Dang it. Oh, dope. Cool. Everything seems to be working now. Time for the long dark. Puppy, what are you doing? Enthroned.
Oi.
They're out in the hinterland.
What?
Wintermute.
What happened? Oh, that's why. All right.
Warm up. Open the door.
Hold on.
Hey, I'm back.
Second.
Hold on. I'll say it after that cutscene. Oh, that was easy.
All right. So why are you doing that thing? Okay, cool. Wintermute. Makes me real sad that I gotta kill the bear. I like the bear. I might have to sleep for a minute. Maybe a minute and a
Did you
half.
find it?
The legend might be bunk, but the spear is real.
Maybe the legend is also real. Let's hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, the bear is definitely tracking me. You have any luck with the radio?
I did. Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish. Bits and pieces of things. Music. Talking. I think it needs more range. A more powerful signal. If we could find a way to boost the signal strength when the aurora is active, we might be able to get a message out.
Let me guess. You have an idea.
You're starting to get it, Mackenzie. I was digging through some old geological survey maps.
Those look like military insignia stamped on there.
Focus, Mackenzie! Now, this survey shows a series of radio transponder towers that cross back and forth across Great Bear.
Now, why would those be there?
Good question. But for another time. We can use these.
How?
Each tower has some electronics that'd serve like a signal booster to make sure the message gets to the next relay.
Okay.
Well,
Hey, what's
you get
up,
me
my
2,
dude?
maybe 3 of those.
How are you?
Might just be able to rig us up our own signal booster.
You might, huh? And I guess I need to do this while old Bear decides if I'm going to become the next chapter in his legend?
Yep.
Don't be silly. Spence's bear would be long gone by now. That was 150 years ago.
Maybe he has, I don't know, genetic memory.
Ridiculous idea. But there's definitely a bear out there, and he's definitely interested in you. You'll just have to take your chances.
Says the guy safely inside the wooden cabin.
I mean,
Damn it.
he ain't wrong.
You think I want to be in here? I need to get a message out, and this might be the only way.
What message? What does this have to do with me contacting my friend?
There's more at stake than you and your friend. Please, Mackenzie, get me those boosters. I'll fix the radio
I
and the
really
first
need to
call
get a
we'll
better
make
set
will
of
be to
in-ear
Perseverance
headphones.
Mills. I promise.
It's so difficult to keep this one in my ear.
Okay. I'm on it. I'll be back with the transponder parts.
Watch your back, Mackenzie.
Or that barrel be
What
chewing.
do I have to worry about? I have a legendary 150-year-old demon bear hungry for my blood. Bullets don't stop him, but I'm armed with basically a medieval weapon, which I'm sure will do the trick. I'm stuck in this winter wasteland where lights in the sky make the power flicker and electronics explode, and the only
Yeah.
people I seem to meet are all slightly crazy. And this is all after I crashed my plane deep in the wilderness and somehow lost my ex-wife along the way,
Oh, they were married.
and I'd really kind of like to find her back.
And don't forget about the wolves.
Let's get on with it.
Hell yeah. I think in today's episode, I'm going to cut loose and have a little fun. Maybe become a walking, talking, extinction level event for some of these wolves and deer and whatnot. Been seeing your note in a while. Figured to pop in and say, "What's up?" Hell yeah. Yeah, I just started streaming again like 2 weeks ago. I'm trying to do like a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday from 5p to 9p kind of thing. But of course, I end up getting sidetracked by work a lot. Okay, so how much of these do I need? How many species am I about to bring to extinction? Okay, for deerskin boots, I need 4 guts, 2 cured deer hide, pants, which I think I can wear 2 of. So 8 hide, 12 guts. $16 guts, 8 deer hide, and 4 wolf pelts. I'm gonna do something. It's almost nighttime. Might as well go ahead and brew some tea and get everything squared away. Alright, so I have a sprained ankle, and I have pain. Okay, well, first, let's get some of this rocking. Actually, you know what? Oh, I still have to turn it in a bit. Duh. That begins the crafting. Dang it. If I'd have thought I could have done that while I was letting my stuff warm up.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Your mouth is getting kind of loud, Mackenzie. A spring dinkle. 6 minutes until ready. Okay. How's all my stuff doing? Nothing below 90, so I'm all right there. Dope. All right. Do I have any herbal tea, or is it all reishi tea? Also, I don't remember if herbal tea counts as food or medicine. I'll just brew some up fresh.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Herbal tea. Well, that's going on. Eight minutes until ready. Okay. Cool. That should improve my rest. You know what? Why don't I go ahead and make a tin of coffee as well? That way when I get up, I can drink the coffee and be super fast.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay. Maybe I'll drop that stuff over here. Well, yeah, okay. I was like, what would it be under? I'm gonna need these. No, damn it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No, dang it. I have to actually drop these. All right, now I can sleep for like ever. Yeah. So what you been into, man? It's been a little while. Oh, that kind of tastes like booze. Damn, the nights are long. I'm literally less than a pound overweight. Yeah, I bet. Let's see if 3 does it. Like 1 more hour. Not what I meant to do. I sincerely hope that is dude's stomach. Actually, I could spend a wee bit of time doing my rifle. 17 minutes for the 4%. Eh. Nah. Let's fix up my rifle, though. This thing falls to shit real quick, like. Alright, first let's unload so I don't accidentally shoot myself. Dad, then work, then sleep, then dad, then poop, then eat, then work, then sleep, then dad. Fair enough. That's rough. Thankfully, I don't have to do the dad bit, which is really nice. I could not handle children. Just having a dog and a cat is too much for me some days. I'll take it to as near 100% as I can. Okay, while we're doing that, let's cook some coffee. So, how are the youngins? I hear a storm surging outside. Not what I meant to do. Mm, 99% I can live with. I swear I hear a wolf outside. Oh, let's sharpen you two. Just get everything good and sharp. Because I get the feeling I'm going to need it soon. Like how it still had a bullet in it, even though I was supposed to have completely unloaded this thing. Alright, so I'm now 1 pound under capacity. Righteous. Alright, screw it then. Let's roll out. I guess I'm just gonna go... You know what? I'm good. Alright, let's see if that passes it by. I'm at a sprain risk? Wait, does actually having them on you weigh more?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
That guy who wouldn't shut up ended up dying out in the wilderness, Mackenzie. Okay, I can still completely hear the winter raging outside, so I'm gonna take this time to do some prep. Like, maybe do about a gallon of water. Then we had 46 calories left in it? That's a weak tea. Alright, that's got about an hour till it's melted. About another hour until it's boiled. Cool.
Something's gotta go.
Let it be your lip, Mackenzie. Okay then, yeah, let's sort this by weight. Actually, you know what? I probably could get rid of my hatchet. I don't really use it for much of squat to begin with. suppose I could also get rid of my cooking pot. I mean, I'm like 0.7 pounds over. It should be fine. They good. Your bad was dropping them off and you're in the car for 30 seconds, 1 second. Lol. Oh, you dropped them off and then you're in an ad for 30 seconds. That sucks, dude. I wish we'd have known you were gonna visit the stream. Plinky gifted one of my other viewers a sub. Could have gifted you one so that you didn't have to watch ads. Wait, what is? Well, I'm gonna go towards the lake first because I still need 4 wolf pelts. I think I need 4. Wish I could find that deer that I shot around here. So I think I need a total of 5 wolf pelts and 8 deer hide. So I need like 4 more wolf pelts and 5 or 6 deer hide. I should probably go this way. I feel like the hard part about that is going to be the wolves because I can more than... or the deers, rather. You're constantly running into wolves in this game. Deer, not so much. Although, I suppose I could go ahead and just kill an animal and just have all of the meat on me. That would... Hey, can I cut you up for meat? No. Yeah, because the more that I have, the more meat that I have on me, the more that I stink. And the more that I stink, the more that the wolves will want to eat me. And the more that the wolves want to eat me, the more I can introduce them to the old bolt action here. Are you loaded? You'd better freaking be loaded. Here, wolfie, wolfie, wolfies. Okay, I'm going in the right direction. I swear, Mackenzie, if you sprain an ankle, I'm gonna come through the monitor and I'm gonna break my boot off in your ass. You know, speaking of which, I need to get a new pair of boots soon. Mine are ragged. Of course, when I need all of the wolves to be out and about, there are none here. I ran into like 3 wolves here the other day. Bastards. I feel like the lake will be a decent farming spot for them, though. And of course, I can't go sprinting around either because your aiming is directly tied to your stamina. As you aim, your stamina drops, and as... Like, if my stamina drops, then I'm not going to be able to aim as long, which means if one of them tries to run away or something like that, I'm not going to be able to follow them with my rifle. Yeah. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Is that one of the wolves I've killed already? No. Looks like it's just a bit of track. Oh, that is definitely meant to be sipped, not drank like that. My boss was giving me crap earlier because I was playing yesterday and I got jumped by a wolf. Because apparently, everybody heard that shit but Plinky. I mean, no, she's the only one that heard that. I didn't hear it, the person watching me didn't hear it, my boss didn't hear it, and then next thing I know, it was like, ah, surprise wolf! and he jumped me. Because I don't typically wear an earbud on this side because I can't for reasons. Or I can't for long periods of time, at least, for reasons. Is there a wolf out here? Why are there no wolves when I need there to be wolves? Damn it, wolves. Anyways, long story short, the sound in this game is directional. And it somehow just so happened that the wolf was always on my right side, so I never heard that thing until it was gnawing on my forearm. I swear at some point I'm gonna have to tape that thing into my ear. Put a little dab of super glue. Excuse me. Is that wolves I hear? There has to be at least one of you around here somewhere. Actually, that's a pretty good question that I just thought of. I wonder, do they respawn? Because I think if you're in one of the buildings and you, like, go... You just spend the night in the building or whatever. I think they respawn then, so... It's possible that they respawn? Come on, seriously? There are no wolves out here on the ice? None at all at all. Also, Mackenzie is like 2 feet tall. How were there no wolves out here? There was wolves out here the entire freaking time until I busted out my gun, and now they're nowhere to be found? That's some bullshit. Wait, is that a deer? I think it is. Oh, I need that. This place is lousy with deer and no wolves to eat them. Okay, as bitch wolves. Unfortunately, this rifle is very underpowered, so I have to get down, like, real close to him. I think I'm still a little ways away. I'm like actively trying to breathe as little as possible so I don't spook the deer. That is how it's done, ladies and gents. Poor deer, but also I need your hide. Dang, I don't have squat to... 21.8 pounds. Yeesh. 50 minutes. Versus 2 hours and 9 minutes. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. I could stay in one of the cabins. It'll be fine.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Good. Now I am full stink nugget. That just brings me up to the dam. Which actually, I think there was a bunch of them at the dam. I'm just gonna walk around constantly, just... Wait. No. Hold on. I can wear 2 jackets. Okay. So I can wear 1 pair of boots. So that's 2 deer hide, 4 guts. I can wear 2 of these. 8 deer hide, 12 guts. 8 wolf pellet. Oh, fuck! Are you gonna jump a mug what he's in his inventory? Oh, you prick. Nope. You're gonna die for that, wolf. Am I bleeding or anything, or do I just have some torn glut? No, I just have a sprain risk. Gonna jump a mug while he's in his inventory. You son of a bitch, Mackenzie! Damn it, my clothing's torn now too, which means I'm gonna have to fix it. Mackenzie, you're a waste of pixels. Waste of binary, you are. I'm not gonna bother to fix his sprain because it's just gonna come back immediately. The tracks are getting lighter. Damn, the tracks are about gone.
That hurts.
And no shit, Mackenzie, that's how sprain works. Fall off anywhere? No, damn. Looks like it survived. Well, phooey. I've never had one jump me while it was in my inventory like that. That's never happened to me in this game before. That's some cold shit. Like, that's... this is gonna hurt. That was dirty. I guess to be full, I've got like 21 pounds of meat on me, and I could definitely give up some of that, but I want Mackenzie to be as stinky as possible so I have a chance of actually being attacked by wolves. You know, like when I am not in my inventory and can see it coming. This better not be a... I better not fall through the ice. If I do, I shall be livid. Oh yeah, also, your boy, Plinky's getting a tattoo tomorrow, and it's gonna be dope. But she's not gonna be able to walk around for probably a week or two because she's getting it on her knee.
I'm gonna need some.
It just cuts off.
Feels so good.
My guy, I will take care of you. Just chill. Chill. Actually, I think cooking the meat makes it less smelly. But it makes you still be smelly. Let's pop in.
I don't feel so good.
Ugh. You know what? I could probably go ahead and... Let's go ahead and pick some up, I reckon. Also, I am thoroughly convinced that Mackenzie's a freaking psychopath. Never trust anybody that can dry swallow pills. Ooh. Oh, I felt that hit my stomach. Ooh. That wolf just jumped me out of nowhere again. I mean, luckily I'm also near the cabin, so like it's fine. Is this the joint? Nope. A joint, it's not the joint. All right, Mackenzie, settle down, take stock, do what you gotta do, etc. I could break down the shelf. Excuse me. Damn it. I'm gonna do this for plenty of wood. And I can repair my stuff while it's burning. And I fully realize that I'm massively overweight here. Oh, that's a buke. Gee, the weather's getting worse. That should mean more wolves, I think. At some point, I need to take stock and see how many... I need to, like, write down how many I have of each of the hide and guts. And just, you know, from there, figure out how many more I need. Because I'm going to need, like... 10 wolf hide or 10 wolf pelt total, and 8 deer. That's something close to like 20 guts, I think, if I remember correctly. If this were a YouTube video, this is where I would ironically cut back to it and have it all like, I need this much. And then... Oh, it's gonna take so long to make.
Shit. Looks like someone found trouble.
Which as it turns out, I only talk to this dude during the daytime.
Just leave me alone. I'm not opening this door for anyone.
It's okay. I'm not here to take anything from you. Are you with the Forest Talkers?
I am, but I'm not letting you in. They killed my friend. How do I know you aren't one of them?
You don't,
Let's
but
fuck
I'm
'em this
not.
way.
Name's Mackenzie, and I'm way too stubborn to just leave you out here all by yourself. You'll have to trust me.
Seems like I don't have much of a choice. We left most of our supplies at the old logging camp while we fished here. Can you get them for me?
I can try.
There's more. In that abandoned dam, we found evidence that proves there shouldn't be logging in Mystery Lake. I need that evidence. Documents nobody wanted to be found. We hid them until we could retrieve them. Under a floor tile at the bottom of the stairwell. If you can help me get the documents back, well, it'd be a huge win for the environment. If you care about it, you know. living in the world.
I have a feeling the world has bigger problems right now, but I'll see what I can do.
Here's the key to the trailer where we stashed our supplies. I'll slide it under the door.
Give it. I should probably hang out here for the night. None of these places have a barrel on them. Ugh. Okay, what needs gone through? Damn. Okay, seems like it's mostly my headgear. Okay. See, I'm at a bit of an impasse. I need to cook up some stuff so that Mackenzie can eat. But I also can't do much moving around until such a time as I get to the... I mean, Eh? Is that just another frozen person? That must be the friend that was murdered. From the looks of things, fairly recently. Provediers.
That'll come in handy.
Nice. You know what? I'm gonna treat myself to this soda. I need to collect as many feathers as I can as well, because at some point I need to make arrows out of them. 103. Ugh, it's rough. Okay, so my other thing happens to be right near that cache, so I'll do that before going to the dam. Just fighting the wind here. I wonder if a wolf can attack me while I'm sleeping. Is that a thing? Head on a swivel. I don't need none of them wolves attacking me. If I can just make it to that ice fishing lodge. And I suppose I'll go ahead and I'll cook everything up that I need to / can. And then I'll probably make it out to the cabin to sleep for the night. Try some of that. Yay, yay. All right, 2 hours and 10 minutes. What can I do in 2 hours and 10 minutes? $57 minutes until ready. All right, let's hang out and repair some of my stuff then. 29 minutes until ready. Two. So the big thing, gloves, which I don't have any leather for at the moment. Boots, which I don't have any leather for at the moment. And then my pants, which should just take cloth, I think. Venison. Cool. I can get rid of some of this meat real easy like. Okay, everything's at least at 80%. That's... I like to see my stuff at least 80%. 28 minutes till ready. All right, cool. I'll make some rose hips or something. That'll work. Eat it. Then we drinks. Oh, you know what? Actually, 17 minutes. Okay, that might be enough. Let's do some herbal tea. What we got left? 5 minutes. It's not enough time for anything. I probably could have just went to sleep in the shack. But I feel like it's going to be better to rest in a bed, and also I have a higher chance of a wolf jumping me while I'm out here. And I need them wolf pelts. I can also just, you know, do the thing. What was the thing I was saying? I can also just beat up the... no, not the... what? I completely lost my train of thought. Can't believe there's not a single wolf out here when I need there to be. That's some bullshit. One moment. Get banned. No, that's not what I was doing. There we go. Sorry, had to ban someone for spamming. Spamming. Is that a wolf? No, dang it. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and put my deer pelt on the floor in the cabin here. And that'll allow it to dry too. Hopefully. It's... oh man, it kind of sucks that they have to lay for 5 days on the floor. That's brutal. I mean, it does make a bit of sense. Like, in real life, they would cure for a lot longer than that, but still, you know. Gone are the days when wolves used to chase me around here. Sad face. Yeah, I probably got some crap to make some stuff here. But instead, I'm gonna go upstairs and go bed. Ew. That's a cupboard. That's a bed. Let's do 8 hours. Oh, I hear the Aurora.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Well, if you tried not. There we go. Got 24 pounds of food and most of it's venison. There we go. Balls, I have no fuel. Man, I'm pretty sure I have a thing here. I do, dope. Dang, I got a lot of food here too. I mean, that's all well and good, but I should probably run through all this meat first. Do I have any cured leather here? No. Sad face. Yeah. I don't want to waste a match. Wow, and a 90% chance too. And I have no Tinder. Dang it, man. You just throw the match in there like, screw it. Screws it all. Yeah. Come on. I would have been so upset if it got all the way to the end and didn't do its thing. Okay. Oh, that's for fire. Okay, cool. Cooking slot. Venison. That takes 2 hours and only gives 4. So what if I grab my handy dandy hatchet here? 1 hour. Alright, bet. Yummers.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I'll put this hatchet away. Because I really just don't need to be carrying around a hatchet. I don't remember if there's anything that I need a pry bar for in the... I'll probably need a pry bar to pry up the board. "48 minutes. $16 until ready. Oh, I still have some venison. I bet. Cool. Got about a quarter gallon of water. I think that should probably be fine. And I'm going to leave my wood here. Actually, you know what? Probably don't need more than 12 matches either. Oh, that's the amount of weight that I... Week? Sure. Oh no! I am going to go out into the wilderness. What would I ever do if I got attacked by some wolves? It would be the worst thing ever. The fuck are those now? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pretty much go this way and then like go up and around. That would be a travesty and completely set me back in my plans. Where you at? Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. What up, wolf? In no fucking world. Shot that thing twice and it was still like, nah, fam. There you are. More than one? Oh, what up, wolf? Another one bites the dust. Ha ha. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, yeah. Damn. That one was on me. Oh, there's some deers around here, too. I'm not going to start skinning that thing with the other wolf right there. That could be bad for me. Ooh, a 2-for-1 special. What am I sneaking for? That thing can for sure smell me. Later, Fido. Ah! You'll probably be dead soon. Damn, I'm just peppering the local wildlife. On the upside, that greatly increased... No, those are bunnies. Sad face. That greatly increased the amount of, stuff that I have. I am very glad I heard that wolf this time. Does make me a mite sad to not use any of the meat, but also, like, I need the hides. I don't need the meat. I have over 20 pounds of meat on me. I should probably go ahead and drop this meat off before I go to the next place as well. Place is just going to end up littered with bullet casings just from my rampant and wanted destruction of the local wildlife. It is what it do be, I reckon. Cool. Now, does anyone else want to have a go? I'd feel more bad for it if they weren't constantly trying to eat me. Who am I kidding? I've lost the capacity for pity. I feel like what just happened, if I, like, if it were being cut up for a YouTube video, it would be like, boom, headshot. To stop killing things. Can I shoot one of the birds? No, I'm not nearly a good enough shot for that. I know better. I could go to the left and then swing up around. I could also follow the track and go up to the train landing and then swing a left. It's probably the better way to go. Yeah. I don't know, like, on the one hand, that's going to make it more difficult for me to get more wolves and deers, because I feel like they're not going to hang out nearly as close to the tracks. But on the other hand, that could potentially lead me to have less sprained ankles and whatnot on the way. I'll have to figure it out. Just walking around, gun constantly at the ready. Because at any moment I can be jumped by a wolf. I still say as well, I most likely should have... Like, I probably should be taking the wolf meat and leaving the deer meat. Although I don't know if the game's advanced enough for that to act as a deterrent to other wolves. I wonder what's up there. I'm gonna have to go around to see. Still upset about that deer that got away. Yeah, it is what it is. Sure, if I go walking around with 20 pounds of venison on me, sooner or later, something, one of the wolves is bound to try and get me. Might make a little detour. See if I can get up there. Unless, is there something down here that one might partake in the hunting of? A little bit of wolf hunting? Yeah. A little bit of... Is that a wolf? No, damn it. That's a stump. Sad face. Mackenzie, don't you feckin' dare. I'll do you a moida. Oh, it's like right there. I'm pretty sure if I go there at any point, I'm just going to be attacked by the bear. I know there's wolf skin stuff and deer skin stuff. I wonder if there's bear skin. Like, if I could, like, skin a bear and... Well, actually, I'm not sure because I know there's the one bear, the one that currently just really colossally does not like me. I mean, you know, bear. I've shot it no less than twice. That's a weird noise. You mean to tell me this entire freaking wilderness and there's not one lonely wolf or deer around? None of them. Oh, no, wait. I think I did kill a wolf around here a little while back. Not sure. I'm pretty sure, like, it was somewhere at least like this, I think. Is this the camo? Right, which one of these cabins is the one that I need? Oh, well, I mean, this one's got a corpse in it, so that's cool. Disinfectant. Antiseptic. Alright, so clearly I've already been to this one. It's not like they're numbered. I don't know which one's which. I think this is the one. Tomato soup. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not really doing all that much with it at the moment. Ooh. Kawichan
This'll
sweater.
come in handy.
Warmest sweater around. Inspired by their traditional sweater conceived by the Kawichan First Nation on Vancouver Island, Canada. Treat it like an old friend. Heck yeah. Ooh, first aid. I like first aid.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, I've already got some. Take that, though. Cool, cool, cool. Simple tools. Don't need those at the moment. I'll take the cloth. I don't really need the fishing tackle, but whatever. I always need I always need soda. Soda is so dope in this game. Water. Yeah, I like the sweater. So, how are
Thank
ye,
goodness.
Sultry? I took your advice and started hunting some aminals. And needless to say, I've basically became a walking, talking extinction level event for the area. I be doing the murderizing. Also, quick question. Is there anything other than, like... I know I can make a wolfskin jacket. Which I think I'm going to try to make 2 wolfskin jackets so that I can layer them. Murderer. That's me. I'm the murderizer. I don't remember. Are there any other bears that attack me? So I know, like, we got the one bear, the pissed off demon bear that doesn't very much care for me at the moment. I can't remember if there's another bear. The next time I hang out and cook some venison, I think I'm going to repair that sweater. I think that will greatly help with my weather situation. I got jumped by a wolf while I was in my inventory. That's never happened to me in this game before. I've played through the entire game that is out currently no less than 4 or 5 times, and I have never had that happen before today.
Found it. Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, nice. Oh, dope. Ski gloves? Are ski gloves better than my current gloves? No, they're not. Nicely waterproof, warmer. Oh, yeah. Wait, what can I... Cloth. Damn. Okay. Yeah. I may as well... Oh, you got jumped by... Yeah, that was another question that I had. I was wondering if they can jump you, like, while you're... I mean, I know they can do it while you're in your inventory. I didn't know if they could do it while you were sleeping now. Like, I was at the ice lake. Wolves? Are there wolves? Yeah, wolfie. Canis aurilis. Is that a wolf? No, that's a snowdrift. Dang it. Yeah, so, like, I was at the ice lake, and there was one of the ice fishing huts that didn't have any... That, like, didn't have a door to it. And I... Oh, it happens in survival mode. Okay, I don't know if that would happen in this mode. So I was kind of worried that if I put my sleeping bag down, if it would, like, if one of them would just come into the thing and attack me. I'm way overweight, but the first deer that I killed after I did the cutscene, I went ahead and just harvested all 21 pounds of the meat. That way I would be as smelly as possible so I could get jumped. Oh, so... like, given your understanding, they're not supposed to be able to enter the ice hut, but there are some glitches that allow them to enter and eat you. I'm picking up what you're smelling. Oh, hey, one of the wolves I killed earlier. Have seen it happen. Dang. Oh, I thought there was a wolf carcass here. Huh. I could have sworn that I had killed one here at some point. It also does make me profusely sad to have to, like, when I kill the animals, basically just leave them there. But also, have I laid down the hiding guts to cure somewhere? Yes. So I've got a few hide and a bunch of guts curing in the cabin near the ice lake. And I also have a bunch hanging out at, what's his doodles? Not Methuselah. Nathaniel? The Trapper. I am horrible with names. Pretty sure that's my little man's trying to break down the door and get in here. Yeah. Oh, deer. 3 deers. Yeah. 4 deers. I think I had 2 deer get away earlier because I had shot one. Damn. Okay, cool. I shot one like in the shoulder and it just kept on running away. And it kept running away so fast I couldn't follow it. And the blood dried up before. I wonder, does it matter if I get a headshot? Damn it. Really? Right in the neck and still nothing, huh? Three shots. Nailed him with 3 shots and it's still running away. And that's another one of the ones I nailed it with. I see you. I wonder if I could use the spear for hunting. I'll be completely honest. I'm not used to it taking more than 1 shot to down one. I wasted 3 shots on this thing. If I if I see anything but a corpse, I shall be upset. It ran for a ways too, look at it. It's too much like hunting in real life. And then the trail just ends. Oh, no, wait. Nope, nope. I hate it that I can't just sprint to where I think it should be. Are you crazy? That's that corpse. Okay, here we go. Here's the trail. Did that thing seriously, after being shot 3 times, run all the way up here? And now it's just chilling? I take that as a personal insult to my marksmanship. Let's just hope this thing's blind by now. That's 4 shots. All right, well, at least I got one of them. That's Wondersteg. Yeah, you're telling me. Yes, Wolf. Come hither. Come to me, my furry friend. Not sure which one I hit, but it was one of them. Easy as pie. Dang it, man. How's the cute cat today? Oh, he's chilling. He's been mostly just kind of chilling out today. Just doing cat stuff, you know? Where is the wolf? Yes. Oh no, I'm defenseless. Damn. Oh no. Whatever will I do?
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yeah, probably better go ahead and look for some shelter. I absolutely hate it that I have to leave all these carcasses laying around. That sucks, dude. It is what it is, I guess, but still. Yeah, actually, normally he likes to hang out here with me while I'm playing the game, but he just decided he wanted to continue taking a cat nap on his cat tower today. I told Plinky if he decided he wanted in here and started, like, you know, trying to get in or whatever, to go ahead and just open the door and let him in. I need to take stock of how many hides I have. I know I've got at least 2 deer or 2 wolf hides, possibly 4. Got 1 on me. I'm gonna need a total of 10 wolf hides. Oh, is that a wolf I hear? I think that's the one I just killed. Also, I don't really like coming back to the dam for stuff, so I'm trying to cure all of my hides at the cabin and at Nathaniel's? That's gonna bother me. Jeremiah, that's the one. Isn't there like a thing? Oh, I also did what you said, and I'm drying out the spruce and maple and whatnot there as well. As it turns out, I closed this gate, and then when I turn around, the bear's just like nose to nose with me. I left my hatchet at the other place. Oh, yeah. It's going to be totally cool. I really, really hope that I did not make it all the way up here and forget my pry bar, because I think I need that in order to do the thing. You know what? I'm not even worried about it. Let's get this thing rocking. I'm finding all kinds of casings around, which I don't remember shooting in here. Yeah, I think he said at the bottom of the stairs. Tomorrow's tattoo day. Plinky gets her tattoo. That's going to be dope. Ooh. A rifle cartridge. Sad face. Alright, did he say it was behind the stairs or something? Where'd the dude say it was? Well, it's been stashed here by forest talkers. Logging camp key. No, that's not it. I said it was under a floorboard somewhere. How large is the tattoo? Well, to put things into context, it's going to be a 6 to 8 hour tattoo. Or no, 5 to 6 hours, not 6 to 8. That's my B. See the noise. Few transponder parts from each tower in the forlorn muskeg. Oh yeah, and I think the bear jumps me at those places. Where is that dang? He said it was... Yeah. Their entire, or her entire knee. It's gonna be like... It's gonna be brutal, and she's not gonna be able to walk for like a week or two afterwards. It's gonna be rough. I can't, excuse me, I cannot for the life of me
I think I can use this.
remember where she, or remember, where this plank I'm supposed to be prying up is. I want to say it said at the bottom of some stairs or something. Is that a micro? No, that's TV. Yeah, she's gonna get her bee on her knees, so it's gonna be the bee's knees. Down here. Well, poop. Something's got to tell me. Of course, with the old bear. No, I mean, that's the main story. I got that. Late gunshots. Go to the dam and retrieve the document. Search under a loose tile at the bottom of the stairs leading to the admin area. Admin area. Oh, wait. No, it's a pallet. Loose tile, like... I swear, the first time that I played this, I remember it being so obvious. Loose tile. At the bottom of the stairs leading to the admin area. Be here? You know, I suddenly very much get the feeling that I'm gonna find it and then be like, I'm gonna feel real dumb. Because it's gonna be one of those places where it... Oh yeah, I forgot I'd broken into that safe. I'm gonna find it and feel really dumb because I didn't, or I came across it, or I walked past it 4 or 5 times. Dang. You know what, though?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Did I leave any fuel in you? I did not. Which means I just wasted a match. You know what? Screw it. I got plenty of flares. I ain't scared. Loose tile, bottom stairs, leading to the admin area. Okay, you're not the admin area. Okay, restrooms. That ain't it. That's the exit. Control room. Turbine room. So I've already been here once. I don't remember an admin area. I mean, admin could mean control room. Because elsewise it would be like down here, and I've already checked down here. Ah, there we go. Read the text. All of those things. We finally have evidence we've been looking for. All the photos of the logging we've shared on social media have been totally ignored, and I mean, who can blame them? Nobody believes what they see anymore, but we stole some documents from a logging camp to prove that the Briar House is here illegally. Like, they don't have the correct permits or even permission to be here, and they're cutting down old growth trees out here. It's exactly the kind of ammunition we need to take them down. Even if the lawyers and corporate shills try to bury us, and they will, we'll be able to use this to drive up our recruitment, and we'll cash as well as cash for our crowdfunding campaign. With this, we can finally take things to the next level. Nope.
There you are.
Kill. I'm definitely gonna hang out for the night. Maybe break some stuff down. Take some, this way. Gee, isn't there... I think there's a barrel outside that I can use for cooking. Oh yeah, totally had a vest in there. Nice. No, can't use any of those barrels. Dang. I mean, it's warm enough. I could potentially just sleep in one of the things, but I'd like to cook some of this food and repair this sweater. Sweater, not sweater. It's sweater, weather. Wait, I don't remember this little house being over here. Oh, that's because it's not a house. It's just a roof that was torn off of another building. That makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, yeah. I'll hang out here for the night. And you know what? I'll leave the stuff on the floor while I'm hanging out. That way I can at least cure a little bit. Bed. Norse. Nope, because I don't have anything to do it with. Yeah, sure, why not? And we sleeps. We will sleep in the cold, dark winter. Is anyone else being made hungry to seize this? Love me some MREs. Dude, I 100% need to go to a surplus store and get me some MREs. I miss them. Of course, I'm not getting any improved rest, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Balls! I forgot to lay my stuff down before I lay down. I'll sleep for 1 more hour. Dang, that really sucks. Ah, man. That 8 hours would have went towards the total. I think I might nearly have enough gut. I can take this tear apart later. Actually, while I'm in here, why don't I do this as well? Alright, I'm still well fed, so that's good. Oh, yeah, this one's going to take forever to do, so I'm going to have to do that like while I'm cooking deer meat and whatnot. Yeah, this is the fastest way to go, and this is the way that is most likely to have me coming face to face with another wolf and or deer. Both of which I need right now. Also, I'm trying to eat some of this deer meat. I have an abundance of deer meat. Oh, another deer. I've got so much deer meat on me because I wanted to attract wolves as much as possible. Also, another thing that I think would have been really cool if they'd let you do in this game, I think it would have been really cool, like, where there's a fire over there, like, if I could have expended energy to, like, drag the deer over to the fire, or, well, there's not a fire, there's a place to make a fire, but if I could have dragged the deer over to the fire so that I could skin it there. Don't worry about me, dear. I'm just chilling. I'm your buddy. I'm your friend. I say, I'm stuck like a deer in headlights, I am. Between the eyes, even. It doesn't get much better than that. Wait, hold on. Sultry, do I need, like, just regular cured leather to repair deer and or wolf hide clothing, or do I have to have deer and or wolf hide to repair them? Okay, I mean, I've got to be closing in on enough pelts now. When the tank is filled. I've got the Hobbit drinking song by Hank Green and some other dudes stuck in my head. That is a good song. Very jaunty. Yeah, I think my biggest thing now is just gonna be trying to get enough wood to cook all this crap. I should have kept a stash of coal there. I mean, it's not like I won't be back by that place. I can just use the coal from there, but still. I'm also getting as many crow feathers as I can. I know at some point I'm going to have to try to make a bow and arrow. But, like, that's going to be a mite rough. I don't know how many arrows you get out of a single sapling, but I have not found very many saplings. I kind of have to turn around every now and then just to make sure that there are no wolves attacking me, because I can't wear an earbud in this ear. I suppose I could. I just know as soon as I take it out, I'd get jumped by another wolf. That's exactly. Oh, I'll need deer and or wolf hides. Played through these episodes. Curious if you make it out of this episode with your crafted clothing or no spoilers. Yeah. I had completely forgotten what happens to you at the end of this. I don't remember last time I played if you got to keep your clothing. I mean, if nothing else, I suppose I could put on a bunch of other different clothing and then just keep the crafted clothing in my inventory. Also, I feel like after the thing that happens, no spoily bits, you should be able to, let's say, harvest. Yeah, like I just get the crappiest clothing, or just like right before the thing that happens, just strip naked and put everything in my clothing. And it's just me with a spear hanging brain in the Arctic tundra, just stabbing at things with this old spear. That's probably a horrible image. Forget I said that. Ain't nobody want to see Mackenzie's butt cheeks. Hey. Vic. Yeah, no, I really love this game. So far, it's been really good. The final release drops tomorrow, which makes me big sad because I'm not going to be able to play it tomorrow because I'm going with my partner so that she can get a full knee tattoo. But it's really good. Every release or every chapter that's came out, I've played it from the beginning up to the final chapter, or up to the chapter that was out, and it's really freaking good. I'll try not to spoil it any more than I absolutely have to, if I have to spoil it at all, but it's such a good game. I haven't played the survival much, because I don't typically tend to play those kind of games by myself. or honestly at all, really. But the story is so good, and there's so many loose ends that I really hope that they tie up. Like, I would really love to figure out who this character named Methuselah is. Feathers! It's feather weather! I so want to just sprint, but I cannot. Yeah, so I think if I remember correctly, I need 10 wolf hides. You know what? I'm not normally, actually I don't care about saves coming, but I might save it before I go to make the second wolf sweater and or deerskin pants. That way I could, excuse me, if I can't double up on them, I can just, you know, keep it. If the other viewer can't see this chat, please tell him or her that this game has a great replay value. Survival is awesome, and the challenges are super fun. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, hell, this is like the 4th or 5th time that I've played through this game, and I'm so that I'm gonna be starting late on the final chapter. But I mean, even if I were here tomorrow, I'd still have to work my way up to the final chapter. Because every time I replay this game, they add more stuff to it. Which is dope. Deerskin boots. This game is really good. I'm not 100% certain that I could just play solely this game and nothing else forever. But it's real good. Kill. I'm currently walking around with like 20 pounds worth of venison on me so I can get jumped by a wolf. I need all the wolf pelts I can get. I've got to be getting close on the deer pelts. But I still need wolf pelts. And honestly, I'm mainly just hauling butt across the lake because I'm pretty sure at this point they're not gonna, like, it's not gonna, I need to be attacked by wolves, so I won't be attacked by wolves. That makes sense. I say, it sure would be a huge inconvenience if I were to be attacked by a wolf. I would never recover. No? Yeah, I bet. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I've done any of the challenges. I think the challenges are only in the online mode, right, Sultry? I call the best that I can possibly muster is a less than brisk walk. Oh, there. Oh, you mean like the like my stuff that was like kill a deer, snare a rabbit, etc. Those challenges as well. Funny enough, I'd never really thought about those as challenges. I kind of just thought of them as part of the game. But I guess, no, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. should probably do is just go get my hatchet and just chop down everything. At the very least, cook all this venison on me. That'll make me less stinky, which will suck, but I think you can only get up to... I think it's just your 1, 2, or 3 bars. There is no, like, higher echelon if you get more or anything like that. I need to eat a lot of this deer. I'm carrying around 20 extra pounds of meat on me. Poor fella. I don't know, challenges like Nomad spend 3 days in each of the select locations, the hunted parts 1 through 3. Oh yeah, I think I remember at some point, it might have been in a different game mode, because I remember there was one game mode where I, like, got attacked by, like, or I was being hunted by an ethereal thing. And there was another one, 30 days to prepare for a huge blizzard. Nice. Well, there was another one that I had done, and maybe it's part of the story in this one. I don't quite remember. But I remember, like...
Got your supplies and those documents you wanted here.
Hey, that's great.
I remember,
Thank you.
like,
But I hope
being
you
in a
understand if I
snow
ask you to just leave
blind.
them outside the door.
Drop supplies and take ammo. No, I just dropped the supplies. I remember being in a snow blind and there was like a white stag. Yeah, I remember that one being like way hard.
Right. I'll, leave it all here for you, just like you asked.
Thank you, stranger. You may not care, but you've made a huge difference to our cause.
If I'm being completely honest, your cause isn't really the top #1 thing on my priority list right now. I got plenty of thermal protection here. I could just go ahead. Can I break this down? Nope. Need my hatchet. Yeah, that was 10 minutes. Yeah, which one's the one where you're, like, you're in the snow blind and there's the white stag? Is that the story mode? Or is it something else? I cannot remember. Well, I'm
I'd
so
better
way
find some
done.
water.
I got you, Kinsey B. Instead of water, how about soda? What are you? Are you a dead wolf or part of rocks? I swear from here it look, am I blind or does it? That's rocks. Cool. So glad I went out of the way for that. Side quest. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because, like, I can make a blind, I think. Check on the lake cabin tomorrow. Yeah, dude will be left tomorrow. And with as little spoilers as I can, Methuselah, the old dude, brings it up. Oh, nice. Western access. He brings it up. I need a hatchet for that. Damn. Depending upon your choice. Just like with there was a bit earlier in the game. Oh, yeah, there's just a climbing thing there. Dope. I'm just gonna... But there's a bit earlier in the game where you come across, there's like a prisoner. And the short... I'll let you figure out what they did. But you meet this really old dude, and he comments on it later. So, like, Methuselah knows everything you did.
Feels like a lot of gear.
And he'll comment on, whether you made the quote-unquote canonically good or canonically bad decision. I don't think it's really given any spoilers to say that this is one of those games that it's different dialogue and that's pretty much it. But still, pretty dope. All right. Ooh. Well, yeah. 34 sticks. Do this, get that. Pretty much. You do the thing and then you get the dialogue, and it's not that hard to re-get the dialogue. It's also a really fun game to replay. If your bag is replaying the game to get the other dialogue instead of just finding it on YouTube or whatever. I probably shouldn't have spent all that time getting sticks. I mean, the time's not really the concern here. The weight is the concern. But honestly, I'll probably blow through most of that tonight. Repairing gear, cooking venison, just, living the old trail life. Nice. Dang. Ooh, cold soup. Cold, dusty tomato soup. That's rough. Ugh. Was really, really hoping that'd be just enough to give me to sprint so I can get back to the cabin more quickly. .061. Ugh. Yeah, and I can't give up my cooking pot because I only have the one of those. I guess I just got a haul. I was so devastated when I came out here last time and there were no wolves. There's always at least 2 or 3 wolves in this, general little area bit. And there were none of them. It made me so sad. Mostly because I need the pelts. Once I have their pelts and I've got my stuff made, until such a time as I need to repair it, I'm in no big hurry to have to kill more of them. I can just avoid them and it's fine. But until then, I kind of need as many of them as possible to attract me, which is why I have 20 pounds of meat on me right now. Actually, probably quite a bit less than that, but you know. And I'm carrying way too much stuff. Once I get back to the cabin, though, I can dump most of this fuel for cooking meat and making more water. Like, I'm almost out of water. And I can repair everything. Things should be gravy. So, I think, actually, I don't remember if I already asked this or not. If you could get, like, if there's more than one bear that'll attack you other than, like, the bear here and the bear that, if it's still a bear that keeps you from going out of bounds in subsequent chapters, I don't necessarily think that's too much of a spoiler. I think it's made of metal, and it won't let me break it down anyways. All right, finally, I made it. Just get back in here. I don't have any tinder. Dang. Should there be a cardboard box lying around here? Stack of paper. I think stack of papers works as tinder. It does indeed. Screws it. Accelerate that shit.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Truth. Alright, so that's going to take about 1 hour. Cool. Time for me to repair everything and just go wild on getting all my crap together. "51 minutes. Let me throw another stick in first. This will also make me super duper warm, like, so I shouldn't have to really worry about drying out or anything. Yeah. It's gonna take another hour. Eat it. Something tells me I'm going to need all this that I can get. So, to that end, it's going to take at least 2 hours. Don't remember any extra bears in this episode. It's been a long time since you played episode 2. Yeah, like I said, that's one of the big reasons why I go through and replay it when there's a new episode, is just, like, just to re-get my bearings, because they've been adding crap every time they've added a new episode. It seems like they changed the story a little bit. Okay, so it's at 95%. It's not really worth it for that extra 5%. 1 minute until melted. 1 hour until boiled. Yes. Okay, everything at least 80%. One's at 88. That's fine. I don't believe you. No, I need cured leather. I'm gonna harvest you. Take it. Let us cook more gamey venison. Harvest you for cloth. Okay, 44 minutes until it's ready. 47 on the stove. Put a bit more on you, and then, you know what? Why don't we go ahead and clean our rifle? Clean it. Clean it again. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I have any of this crap in my inventory? I shall be sad if I do. No, I don't. Cool. Dope. 14 minutes until ready. Half an hour on the stove. And then we are back to cleaning the rifle. And I also fully realize... One second, gotta ban them. There we go. Where's me rifle? I don't like the scrapey noises. Ugh. Lagaya! How are ye? 95%. 28 men till ready. That's not what I meant to do. Ick, that's bad noises. The eye panels are killing your thumbs? I'm sorry. Were you talking like putting the plastic eyes in or doing the 17 minutes and that's 11 minutes, so yeah, it should be fine. Or like, are you talking knitting the bits with the that the eyes are gonna go in? Oh, tight stitches. I got you. I also don't like the sharpening knives noises. It's not really worth 16 minutes for that. No. Sadness face. Oh, do you want to tell them, Lagaya, or should I? I don't want to, like, rain on your parade or nothing.
Something's making me feel tired.
40 minutes. minutes. Dang. All right, let's do some herbal tea. Wow, I don't even have any rose hips. Drink it. You know what? I'll also make some coffee for the morning. Minutes left, so let's cook. You know what? Let's do another thing of coffee. Pick that up. And then we sleeps. Well, actually, you know what? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I probably could put my headphone back in now. Dope. Honestly, I don't mind using a match or two to get upstairs. I got them to burn. Quite literally. Going to bed. The baby Karuma. Wow, that is a long link, Lagaya. Yeah, nah, Mackenzie, I got you. Yeah, just like gnawing on it. Norse. Yeah, I really like the nine-tailed fox. It's super adorable. Yeah. Pretty sure that's all of them that I got. The guy, you're so nice. You're always giving people stuff. It's one of the many things I appreciate about you. Hey, I should probably put that away. Actually, yeah, let's take stock of what I got. Okay, so I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I probably have more than enough guts. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 deer hide and 3 wolf pelts on me. Oh yeah, I need to go check on dude. I'd completely forgotten. back to it. Gotta finish tonight. Tomorrow's Tattoos Day. Honestly, I'm not all that worried about the. Yeah, I mean that's true. But other than the whole fact that I need them for my other stuff, I'm not all that worried about having them on me. Cause I don't really see if I can find this in the dark. I can. Nice. Yeah, I don't really craft those. Also, I've just like I have more fishing line than I could ever use. I don't really fish in story mode. No, I want to run, but also I don't want to end up not being able to do the thing. I don't want to need to be able to... Oh, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, probably a good idea for me to load this gun so I can actually use it when the situation arises. I heard a dog barking. I guess that was outside. I swear it almost feels like you walk faster if you walk at a slight angle. Like this. I wonder if that's true or if that's just a detail that they put in there because you... Like in real life, you would be walking faster technically because you would be taking more steps. You just wouldn't really be going any faster. But I swear I hear the steps being quicker when you walk at an angle like that. Hmm. Yeah, this is the one.
Let's see if they left anything useful.
Screw it. I got plenty. Empty. That's empty. Oh, dip. Deerskin
That'll come in
pants.
handy.
Nice. Forest Talker note. Thank you for helping me. Not everyone would have done that. I left this item for you. It belonged to my friend. Hopefully you'll be able to make use of it. Maybe our paths will cross again. Dude, that is totally metal. Oh, that's really cool. It does the same amount as the military or the combat pants. But the combat pants weigh like half as much. Mission complete. I don't even remember if they leave that for you if you don't do the thing. I mean, heck, at this point, I could pretty much just sleep out in the snow and I'd be all right with all this thermal mass I've got on me. No what? Oh, they don't leave you the pants if you don't help them. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no, there's that. There's the wolf skin jacket. And then I swear, I think there's some type of like pouch you get later on in the story. You don't get the pants if you take his ammo, yeah. I mean, heck, I got like 40 rounds or something like that. I'm swimming in ammo at the moment. Now, I wonder if there was a place to get more combat pants.
Looks like I made it through another
Because it's
night.
looking like, as far as like heat to weight ratio, the combat pants really can't be beat. Probably shouldn't have used a flare for this. Trying to remember what happens in a moment. Well, when I have to pick up all my crap and bring it over to Jeremiah's? I think I said it right that time. All the cans of crap that I've done. I do also hope that the game still gives you the warning before you go out, where it's like, hey, you know, probably not gonna be much going on after this, you know, get your shit and get out. Boom. Wow, Mackenzie, you an athlete? You are not. I feel that, though. I don't know that I could throw a baton very far. I hear something. Okay, there are crows over there, which means carcass. Not sure if that's the carcass of something I had previously converted to a carcass, or if it's something else, but it means carcass. I swear, I think I already have... I've got to have enough hides by now to make everything I need to, especially since I got those deerskin pants. And honestly, I've left enough critters littering the area that if I ever need food, I can just plop a campfire right next to one of them so it thaws out a little bit while I'm skinning them, and then skin them, cook them, and eat them. Well, no, I've already skinned and gutted them, so I'll just need that for cooking them. I'm pretty well set up, unless, of course, all this crap disappears. Me. See a wolf charging me, and I'm just like, ha! And then the wolf just, like, runs into the shaft of the spear as they're trying to get me. Oh, yeah, I need to go in this way. I've already skinned one or both of you deers. I wonder. Also, I do kind of wonder if I can hit the birds and you get like a whole bunch of feathers for arrows. It's not something I'm going to try because I feel like I would end up getting stuck in a loop and just waste way too much air or way too much ammo. But I feel like I should be able to. Harvested fresh gut. It kills me to cut all this crap off them and then not take any of the meat.
It's starting to weigh me down.
I am very much a use the entire buffalo kind of guy. Yeah, I'm heading in the right direction. I'll stop off at Jeremiah's, cook what I need to, eat what I need to, etc., etc. Actually, speaking of eating, I think I also got some leather at Jeremiah's, so I can use that to repair my gauntlets and my boots as well. And I probably should be letting them get lower before I go repairing them, but also did I hear a wolf? I feel like they're not really enough of a threat at the moment where I need both earphones in. Earplugs, whatever they're called. I completely forgot what I was saying. Something about Jeremiah. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I also like the, not necessarily juxtaposition, but I like how in this game you can kind of choose. Ooh. Excuse me. I need more caffeine. Oh, hey, I happen to have caffeine here. Yoink. But, like, you can travel places, and the gun weighs 11 pounds on its own. So you can travel places a lot lighter and quicker without it. But if something attacks you along the way, you're pretty well boned. So you have to choose. Do I want to have my protection on me in case something attacks? What's this? Ah, birch bark. Now I can make some of that birch bark tea. Nice. But you gotta choose. Do I want to be... Damn. Max is last in. Who the fuck is Max? You gotta choose, do I want to be protected or do I want to be fast? Am I going tank mode or rogue mode? Oh, dip. More birch bark. Sounds like the neighbor's mowing his yard. Ooh. Sorry about that, Lagaya. She just sent me a message with all the crocheting steps she's got to do next. That is rough. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Lagaya, at any moment I could be attacked by wolves. Which honestly, given the choice between possible attack by wolves and super complicated stuff like that, I think I'd take the wolves. I mean, don't get me wrong, the wolves in this game are dicks. But, yeah, one shot to the face and they pretty well leave you alone. Oh, that guy was Max. Womp womp. But is Max a convict? No, doesn't look like it was. They were... You know what I mean. The annoying bit is it's not even complicated. You just have to count a lot. Oh yeah, she was trying to describe it to me earlier, and obviously it went over my head because I'm a dummy dum-dum. But it was like she had to do 9 rows, and then she would like do 9 of 8, and then it'd be like 1 stitch, and then 2 of 1 stitches, and then 3 of 2 stitches, and then 4 of 3 stitches, etc., until it got up to 9, and then it would go in reverse from there, because, you know, she's like making the body of the fox, and that's, yeah, all that stuff. And that is way beyond me. Is there anything in here that I missed? Potentially? Possibly? Maybe? Nope. I think I'm close enough I could start hauling ass now. Probably fine. I'm not sure the animal skin stuff is worth it in this game. You spend you have to hunt down X amount of animals. I mean, I guess it's a lot better once you built it. But before that, you have to hunt down X amount of animals. And then after you've hunted down those animals, you have to wait 5 or 6 days before...
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Shut up, Mackenzie. Gotta wait 5 or 6 days before you can even... All right, Ligaya. Before you can even turn them into anything. And then they weigh a lot. Okay, so let's see what I got here. I have 2, 6, 8, 10, 14... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 26 gut. That'll be more than enough to last me the rest of the game, I think. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 wolf pelts, which means I need 6 more. I need 1 to be able to make the first wolf jacket. Then 5 for the second. Then I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have more than enough deer stuff. So I don't need to hunt any more deer or even kill any more deer. I just need wolves from here on out. Ooh, prepared birch bark. I'm gonna make some birch bark tea. Doo-da, doo-da. I'm gonna make some birch bark tea. That's just gonna be dope. Oh, 4 cured work. So I have enough for 1. I need 4 more wolf pelts. Total. And that's assuming they let me double it up. If they don't, I shall be sad. 12.5, 12.5. 25 hours. Yeah, it takes more than a day to make a wolf coat. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll be swagalicious, but damn. Improvised hatchet? How's one make an improvised hatchet? Improvised knife. I mean, I get that one. Huh. 36 minutes until it's ready. $87 still. 85, 89. Those are still good for a minute. Okay. Yeah, that puts me at just underweight. Like, just underweight. My knife's at 94. I mean, I guess I could sharpen my knife. Got 20 minutes left, and I can't think of anything else I need to do. Probably also gonna put that in here, and both of my cleaning kits. Because honestly, there's... Damn it. Honestly, there's not a lot of point in keeping it on me. Get rid of you. Get rid of you.
Too
keep
heavy.
that. Shut up, Mackenzie. I might go ahead and keep the one on me. Yeah, I just keep the one on me. Just one of each. Yeah, 77. Oh, and the hatchet. Yeah. Oh, I hope that is cooked. Okay, cool. Wait, how am I for feed and drink? Dang it. I need to go get my pot again.
Too much stuff to carry.
Prepared birch bark tea. 10 minutes until ready. I don't do that till the morning. Sounds high in the sky, but I don't really have anything that I need to repair or anything. Did I leave any clothes in here? I could repair those or break them down, but there's not a whole lot of point, I don't think. Natural tea brewed from prepared birch bark. Drink it to gradually restore some lost condition. No. I'll cook some herbal tea. And then I'll put this in there. Oh, yeah. There was other... What? I completely forgot what I was doing again. Damn it, man. My brain's just all over the place today. Need to put that in there. So that'll be some health. Oh, wait, I suppose I could keep it on me. Honestly, I don't think there's a lot of reason to keep the tablets on you either. Got the antiseptic for if I get attacked by wolves again, which, let's face it, I'm me, so probably will happen. And there's nothing else that I can make. Nothing at all. Cool. I swear I hear a wolf outside in the game. It's like, wolf, buddy, my dude. I'll do one more of those.
I could use a drink.
Oh, could you now? So I've got 3 Raishis and one. Okay, cool. All right, let's set my pack down right about here-ish. I said. There's like 1 pixel width of it being able to do its thing. All right, so let's see for 2 healers. And sleep for, well, actually, let's drink first. Soda. Is that reishi tea? Oh, it's herbal tea. Sleep for 2 hours. Okay, how's it? Probably gonna have to sleep for about 12 more hours at some
This
point.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Sleep for 12 hours. Whilst I'm sleeping, I'll also be drinking. Mackenzie's like, please, a singular drop of water. Drink you. Dang it. No, I meant to drink that. Let's sleep for 1 hour. That'll give us improved rest. Then I can warm up some coffee and hit the road. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go. 1 cup of coffee. I've got about a gallon of water on me, so that should be more than I'll ever freaking need for this next stretch that I'm going through. I hope. Cool. And now that I don't actually have 20 pounds of venison on me, then I'm, you know, pretty good. Drink it. That puts me at 3 pounds over with my nigh on 3 pound. Yeah. I mean, I've got the can of stuff and I shouldn't need the water. So yeah, screw it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I wonder if you can shut the hell up, Mackenzie. about 1 pound or about half a pound over now. Put you there. Yeah, actually, I'm going to get rid of most of these matches too. Oh, dope. That put me under. Nice. Everything else is fairly essential enough where I should be fine. Yeah. Don't really... I also don't feel like I need more than one of you. Yeah, cool. All right. Let's hit the road, Jack. I said the words, let's hit the road, Jack, and then that put that song in my mind. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. What you say? Actually, yeah, I don't think I need to make a second pair of deerskin pants. I probably still need to make the bits. 4.4 pounds plus 4.5 versus mine, which are 2.2 and 4. Yeah, they're not enough better than that either to really do anything. 4.2 and 5. Wish I could find a second military coat. The military stuff in this game is good. $7.2. Yeah, the coat's worth it. Pretty much nothing else, I don't think. Oh, hold on. Gotta readjust. I'm not used to sitting down this long. All right, so from here... Oh, dope. More birch bark. I'll see, if I had known that, I would not have gotten rid of the other one. I need to go this way. I can go up and around from here. Do not sprain anything, Mackenzie. Now I know it had a like a warning at the beginning to not do what you see in this game because it's like it's not real survival advice. But I do legitimately kind of wonder if making tea out of birch bark would be any good. I know you can make pine tea and pine soda. What some people will do is they'll take take a bunch of pine needles and then they'll, put it in some water with like just maybe like a teaspoon or however much honey they want, and then they'll like leave it out, and it'll ferment a little bit, making it, you know, sparkling in essence. And then after they do that, like it makes it's supposed to be really good. Like I think I've heard people talk about it and compare it to Sprite. Excuse me. But obviously much better for you because it's just pine needles. I feel like the bear's around here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? Go up and to the right, down and to the left. I feel like the best way to do it is probably going to be to go up and to the right, make a circle. I probably also could have waited to do that until I got here. Like, I probably could have waited to do my, to do that homestead until I had done this, because I got to make a circle for it anyway. That's all right. Here's what it is. More playtime for me. And I really enjoy this game, so it works out. What was I saying? Yeah. So they'll make the tea out of it, or tea soda, whatever you want to call it. But it's supposed to taste comparable to Sprite, and it is super duper high in vitamin C. I should probably go this way a little bit. I think I'm probably less likely to be attacked by a bear out here than I am a wolf, so switching gears. Damn it, man. I feel like I'm a lot more likely to be able to run with this in my hands. Google said black birch bark tea has a wintergreen flavor. Oh, man. I don't like things that are mint or like wintergreeny. I cannot stand mint. I love cinnamon. I don't like mint. Oh, I don't like mint the flavor. I like mint the OS. That's a completely different bit of nerd crap. Can I just... Come on. Let me just walk over this. Come on. Yeah, but what? What? That looks like the snow blind. Indeed. Oh, no, it's just a rock. Cool, 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 cool. So glad I got my hopes up for that. Next, I'm probably gonna bungee off of a small step. Alright, so probably around here somewhere. Yeah, because I don't think you can... I don't think... At the end of this chapter, I don't think you can stop off by Jeremiah's... Like, I know... Hey, another wolf! Come here, wolf. I wish to sing you the song of my people. It's bullets. Oh no! I am to be attacked by a wolf. For shame. Whatever will I do? Oh, that's right. Shoot it in the face. I looked over at my VOD and I was like, oh crap, I'm being attacked again. I'll take the pelt. I have more than enough guts for story mode. And I do not yet need the meat. Actually, speaking of meat. Nice. I mean, if nothing else, I'm glad that they add it because it's nice to be able to do something with the... Let me restart that. I just completely halfway through. I'm glad that they added being able to make stuff out of the animals in the story mode. Because while I mean, before you could just run from them. Like, that's really all you could freaking do. I'm way too close to my mic. But since you can actually make stuff from them, I mean, it kind of sucks to make stuff from them at points. How the hell am I going to get up there? But, like, at the end of the day, it is definitely, like, at least you're not just leaving them there to rot. You're using some of them. You might have to go around. I'm cool. That wasn't embarrassing at all. Mackenzie, you acting like you dying. Chill out, dude. You just sprained your ankle. Now that I have the liberty and carry capacity to be able to take all this crap, I might as well. All right, well, then we might as well go ahead and fix it. Stupid. The second I let my guard down. Okay, cool. It's like right up here. I feel like I remember something about these places and them not being pleasant places to be. So spear at the ready. I think it would have also been really cool to, I mean, I like the red, but it would have been really cool to, if they had given you the ability to, like, use a different colored scarf or what have you on the spear. I hear one. I do not see wolf. There's one all the way over there, but, like, it's not really my main concern at the moment. I'm much more concerned with whichever one was close enough for me to actually freaking... That one. That's right. Keep it walking. Booty Wolf. I mean, honestly, the wolves are about the only ones worth getting around here. Oh no, another wolf. Whatever will I do? What up, wolf homie? I mean, if you're going to charge right at me, like, you're just making my job easier at that point. Come on. And honestly, like, I'm not even necessarily going to try to hunt the wolves down at this point because I've got enough for one jacket. I'm going to Google it. Let's see if you can double up the wolf jackets and whatnot. I've got the pants, which give me enough. The pants will give me enough of the protection from the weather, and it won't let me. I should probably pause it, so that way I'm not just standing out in the open and then I wake up being attacked. The pants will give me enough protection. The combat pants offer the same amount of protection for half the weight. And the boots aren't really worth making because the ones that I have only do like half a degree less protection and they weigh half as much. So let's see if you can do the long dark. Can you wear, oh, the moose satchel. I need one of them too. Can 2 moose satchels be worn? Main one. You cannot do 2 moose satchels. Okay. Can you wear 2 wolf coats? Someone takes you long dark, 1 inner slot and 1 outer to maximize warth wind protections off. Wolf scaring. Oh yeah, the wolf cloak also scares the wolves. Okay. Yeah. So it looks like the wolf one is worth it if you got the extra weight. Yeah. No, that's not what I want. Okay. And how many wolf hides do I currently have? 2. So I need 2 more. Damn, I really wish that wolf would come back now. I feel like the wolf, or not the wolf, but the bear's gonna like come and jump me out of nowhere. Yeah, transponder parts. Oh, metal containers, nice. Bandages.
Could end up being useful.
Eh. Wait, could I potentially use the spear on the wolves? That would be dope. Alright, so time to go the long way route. Yeah, I think after this old man's beard, I'm probably not going to go too far out of the way for items, because, like, I don't really need them. Wait, Sultry, do you remember, like, let's say if I find a way to keep my gear going into the next chapter, doesn't it start you with nothing anyway? It's like whether you get the gear or not, don't you like not have the option like you start out with? No, because I think the next chapter is about Astrid, right? Come here, wolf boyo. What up, wolf homie? Oh shit. No, come back! Damn it, man. That's what I get for getting overexcited and shooting before I needed to. Ah, it's gonna take me forever to track that thing down. I need to go this way anyway. Yes! Okay. There's still a chance. Yes. Come at me, bro. Again, I hate to do it, but I'll be wearing them swagadocious coats.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure I asked. It's gonna be dope. I'll be rolling fat in wolf skins. I need to go like this way. And yet again, I am so tempted to just like sprint everywhere so I can get there faster. But it doesn't really do me a whole lot of good if I'm just immediately going to pass out from exhaustion. Raishi. I like the Raishi tea. Well, see, now I'm wondering if you can make tea out of Raishi mushrooms. I know that Raishi mushrooms are supposed to be, like, super great. Like, straight up, they're supposed to have properties, even have properties that help fight against treatment-resistant cancers and stuff. Not like in a homeopathic kind of way, like more in a they super boost your immune system and that somehow helps. But it needs a lot more clinical trial and study before it can really be. Oh, there's a blind out here. What are you over? Ah, it's a deer. I got enough deers. I need one more wolf. Risking it for the bisking it. Oh, that almost sucked. Ooh, couple of rifle cartridges. Tree of 'em. That's just a book to read, I guess. Some dog food. Hopefully they had a dog and they weren't just eating that because they like the taste. Have you ever seen the movie Dodgeball? He's like, well, I don't have to eat my pee or drink my pee. I do it because it's sterile and I like the taste. And they're all like, dude, that's gross. But, you know, I mean, rightfully so. That is gross. Is that one of the wolves that I've killed previously? That would be dope. That would be enough for 2 coats. If I had half a lick of sense before I went doing all this extra work, I would just Google it. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Everything's Jim Crack and dandy. Oh no, those wolves are just there for the dude. Or not wolves. Those crows are just there for that dude. Pretty sure I should just start micro running. Okay, keep going down. The safest way is to go around. I do like the music that's going on in the background now, though. This music is kind of giving me like Red Dead 2 vibes. I really need to play Red Dead 2 at some point. I've played it, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 times. And I always end up getting distracted by something else and then not finishing it. But Plinky has done, she's 100%ed every bit of the game except for the online bit. Because, I mean, you know, online, ew. And she absolutely loves it. She come to think of it, my boss loves that game too. You know what? I'm just gonna pass some Frozen Lake. He was telling me about how like he thinks it's the best game ever made, which is high praise coming from that dude. He doesn't like a whole lot of, well, he does like some games, but he's not chronically online / chronically on video games like I am. Along the bridge. There's the land and bridge is falling down. Yeah, no, that's a great way to break an ankle. But also, I'm terribly impatient, so, like, you know, just slowly. Damn it, Mackenzie. Fucking. Okay, you know what? That one was ever so slightly on me. I'm willing to take 10% of the blame on that one. You know what? I'll go as high as 30. Oh yeah, I need to go like, oh god, this is the joint where this is the part where I fell through the ice earlier. Yeah, and I think if I remember correctly, I think I have to go to the homestead and then like circle around. That's also one of the parts where one of the wolves jumped me. Oh, a random flare. Score. Good enough for me. Are you a stump or a wolf? That's a stump. No, yeah, right here was where I fell through. I think if I remember correctly, I had devised that you got to bob and weave, bob and weave. Damn.
Goddamn freezing.
You have to like bob and... Just fucking make it, Mackenzie. Thank you. See, I knew I'd get across. Eventually. I'm sure it's fine. What's a little bit of hypothermia between friends? It's fine. Fine. Everything's just fine. See, what the game doesn't know is that I wanted to fall through the ice. Twice. It's playing directly into my hands. Okay, what I'll probably have to do is go get this item. And then I'll have to hang out and warm up over there at the homestead. Because, like, for some reason, and I have no idea why, completely unbeknownst to me, completely not my fault in any way, shape, form, or manner, completely, like, totally could not be avoided at all, even. If anything even happened, I'm, quite cold and wet. These be wolf tracks. Yo, wolf homie, where you at? I just want to talk. With guns. That's the thing, right? Well done. I'll be honest, I really thought I would run into one of them here. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. I am really glad that the wolves give you, at least give you some warning, and they, like, give you a lead up. That is assuming, of course, you can hear them. And then they kind of, like, start off running towards you, and they build up from there instead of just going from absolutely nothing to, surprise, bitch, I'm a no on your arm. Ooh, the bear. Well,
Holy shit. Okay, this time I'm ready for you.
yeah, come on,
big
bear.
bastard.
What you got? It's what your bear ass gets. You know what? Probably shouldn't have put the spear away. Come on. I like how he blacks out for just a second, then comes back to. Come on, let's do this a third time. You know you're gonna. Now beat it, bear.
I can still feel my face.
Well, that's
Which
always good.
means I'm not dead. Onward.
Tell you what, though, that bear is murder on my durability for my clothes. Actions. They do speak louder than words. Sitting the spear. I don't get why standing there with a spear costs so much stamina so quickly either. Dang. If it wasn't for the fact that I need to get them, I would totally try getting one of the wolves with the spear. That would be so funny. Like the wolf just runs right into the spear. Mackenzie, my main. Maybe, I can't really fault him for it, honestly. I have asthma, so 3 steps and I'm huffing and wheezing for air anyways. It doesn't help matters much that, in addition to the asthma, I'm quite large. I'm quite out of shape. But, you know, it'd be that way sometimes. I'm over here trying to sprint to the homestead, and then I thought about it, and I was like, oh, yeah, what if the bear comes back? I was just trying to set the spirit. I just kind of pass out from exhaustion. Hey, deers. I think this is the right way, yeah. Multiple 8 years. This will at least give me something to do while my clothes are thawing. Then I can let my man sleep through the night. Get rid of some of that bruising. You know his ribs have got to hurt after that bear was on top of me 3 times. Freaking bear. I hear the ravens or the crows. What's that one saying about ravens and crows? It's like if you have to ask, then it's a crow. If it's a raven, then you'll know, which is stupid because they're like ravens aren't that much bigger than crows. I mean, they are bigger, but not like as much as one might think. Work glurves. Bleep. I'll use the tinner plug. That'll work.
Come on. Come on. That's done.
Okay, let's add some fuel, baby. All right, first let's just get everything we need. And this is a 35% sultry, not 20. I checked. 14 minutes. Oh yeah, hey, there's all my crap. I was talking about the other day when I got double food poisoning. And you were saying, maybe just don't eat anything that's at 20%. I was like, you know what? That's pretty fair. Honestly, if I had the leather, me boots and me gauntlets would be the best way to go. Damn it. Did not mean to do that. I guess the easiest way to describe it is I was poking fun because I had gotten the double food poisoning. That's probably going to be a little bit before I can do the sleeps and whatnot. Suppose I could always boil some coffee. Oh, that got left on it. Still another hour. It's totally fine. Yeah, food poisoning is no fun. Whether it's in the game or IRL, food poisoning sucks. Fatigue reduced. And I'll get extra sleep out of it. Windproof bonus 11. What's it feels like around here? Feels like 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so I'll brew up some coffee in the morning. Oh, hey, more cloth. Nice. But in the meantime, forge 41 minutes. I don't really need any of the other stuff, so let's check and see if this does count as outside. Fresh wolf pelt.
Mouth so dry.
Yeah, I don't think it counts.
I might have to drop some gear.
Might help to remove the frozen clothing while you sleep. Let it defrost. Oh, dang. I never even thought of that. That one's my B. We're right on the very butt crack of dawn, so I should be alright to do this. 82. Yeah, everything's still frozen. Dang. I mean, not for nothing. But I can also just, like, take this coal, add it here. That'll give me 2 hours. Then I can just like chill out here for an hour or so.
Looks like I survived another night.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, it's probably best to just like get out of here as quickly as possible. Get on with the story elements and whatnot. Because like as long as it's not storming or anything like that, as like I'm fine for temperature. Hold on. Send Plinky a message. Oof. Yeah, still got a way to go. Nah. That's right. No broken ankles for me. Pretty sure the first time I played this game, I pretty much just like sprinted until I couldn't sprint anymore. And then I would like make a fire and hang out for an hour. Yes. Where are you, Wolf? Aha! What up, Wolfie boy?
Getting kind of thirsty.
Where are you now? Have you tried perusing TikTok? I hear that's the thing. Like 16 minutes to break down a damn cardboard box? What the hell? Alright, this is gonna be totally cool. I'm gonna build a fire next to the wolf, right? And then I'm gonna skin the wolf next to the fire, which will not only keep me warm, it'll defrost my clothing, and it'll be, you know, stuff. So there. Big money, no whammies. See what she has to say.
Come on. Come on. That's done.
Yeah, baby. 38 minutes. I'm likely going to need more. $20 for 7 sticks. That'll work. All right. Is this enough sticks? Probably shouldn't have used all those, but it'll work. Oh, it only takes 30 minutes. I thought it was going to take an hour. I guess it's an hour for deer. Actually, since I got the time. Can I tear one of you apart? Yes, but it'll take an hour and a half. Need something to tear that apart. Two hours. Okay, cool. This will take one of those hours. Cloth? Yes, please. $24. Cool.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, you know what, Mackenzie? Don't worry about it because I'm getting you food. And drink. And Fink and Dude. 1 hour and 6 minutes until ready. That's got 1 hour 33 on it. 2 hours. All right, I say we hang out for an hour. And wolf meat leaves you thirsty. It's going to take 1 hour. I'll give it 2. Oh, sure. I could have swore I had another piece of meat. I got plenty of water, so I don't need more of that. Cool. I was gonna say, if I get attacked by another freaking wolf while I'm in my inventory, I shall be livid. Those little bushes are a lifesaver when it comes to stuff like that. Alright, I think I can see the radio tower. And I don't need to be screwing around getting more old man's beard and reishis and whatnot. You know, I probably shouldn't have done. Run! Let's just take a moment to get this out of here. Ooh, maple. Damn it! I can't even make an improvised hatchet because I need to forge that thing. Dang. That sucks, dude. That sucks so hard. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it sucks. Oh, there seems to be another corpse up there. Boy, the frozen apocalypse is just littered with corpses.
I mean, I guess that is why they call it the apocalypse, but still. Okay, that's a deer. Oh, I remember this place being particularly annoying. I can't remember why. It might be because of the bear? I think the first time I played this, I also got like super duper, not uncomfortable. What's the word for it? Like I couldn't wait. So I was like, I have to go now. And I was out in the storm and also being attacked by the bear, just everything. It was just a whole mess. Excuse me. Which means I also can't just sprint up the mountain here because I have to save my energy for the bear attack. Or the wolf attack or whatever's going to attack me up there. Ow. And I know something will. Oh man, I'm so upset that I don't have my hatchet on me. If I would have remembered, I could have brought it. But it just completely slipped my mind. I was like, oh no, I don't use my hatchet for anything. And then, boom. That sucks. So bad. I'm pretty sure here's another Is this a sapling? Awfully big for a sapling, if it is. Alright, so here's the 32 penny question. Do I need my rifle or my spear up here? Possibly both. That'd be something if the bear and the wolves are just tag teaming me. Like one of them like starts gnawing on me and it tags the other one out and they start attacking me. It'd also be something if you caught the bear unawares and then just like shot it in the face, it'd be like, oh, I'm dead. Oh no. And left you alone. I was like, I ain't messing with that dude. He got a gun. Man, my earpiece is coming out again. There's got to be something up here that's going to attack me. It can't be safe. That's not how the long dark works. Ooh, rose hips. I swear I just heard a wolf. I'm on to you, wildlife. I know you're a wildlife, Wiles. You're there somewhere. And honestly, at this point, like I'm just as happy. I have to try this at least once. What happens if you shoot the bear with a flare gun? Will it like run away? That would be hilarious. The bear's like, ah, fire! Damn. Again, Mackenzie, why would you... Are these saplings... Oh, that sucks, dude. 4 of them? Oh, I'm so upset. I mean, not a... That's saving. I feel like this is a spear kind of moment. I'm not quite upset enough to trek my way all the way back here, like, later. But I'm so upset that I don't have my hatchet on me. So that means that's 5 saplings that I missed out on. Can I Skyrim my way up you? Come on. Let me up. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on. Dang.
Not
They're
this again.
fucking bear. Leave me alone, bear. I don't want you here. Poor bear. I hate that I have to do this to it. But, you know, them or me. You know, I'll be completely honest. I'm not seeing a way down here that's not through that bear. So, yeah. Oh, that's actually really cool. You've got like a little alcove here that you can hang out in and get a break from the wind and everything. I'm just going to go this way. Yes, yes, rawr. I'm very likely gonna die. This. Oh!
I'm gonna need some first aid.
Oh! No! Ow! Oh! Yep, maybe I should walk at an angle. My dude, subvert its bare expectations, only to be murderized by a mountain. That is still frozen. And I'm still gonna have to repair a whole lot of gear, like a whole lot of gear, but also, eh. There we go. As it turns out, the bear's just waiting on me when I go to the transition point. It's like, you thought you was gone, huh? Or you thought you was gonna get away. Mauled by a bear. Hold on. There is something in my eye. I can't see squat on my glasses either. I really need to clean them. I keep forgetting to. Ooh, another flare. And what looks to be a jar of peanut butter. Why are there random jars of peanut butter? Honestly, I think that's the most worrying thing I've seen in this game so far. Just random flares and jars of peanut butter and whatnot. Oh, I'm going in completely the wrong direction. All right, but Kizzy, stay with me here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to walk. Right? With me so far. Okay. We're going to walk on an ever so slight incline, and we won't. What the fuck is that? Is that a cow? We won't break an ankle or sprain a wrist or fall over or whatever it is you do in your spare time.
Look at me. I'm captain now. I'm captaining the ship. Doing a horrible job at it because I hate the water. But at least someone's here. I should probably bust out the spear again. I could be attacked at any moment by the demon bear. Which is just all kinds of metal. Right. Demon bear's dope. Go this way a little bit. I want to sprint so badly, but I know as soon as I run out of energy, that bear is going to come a-knocking. My head against the ground. I'm close to the transition point. I believe that I can make it. Is this bear gonna chase me through here? I feel like it's gonna chase me through here. Either that or it's just gonna, like, be in front of the exit. Bear shows up like, I heard you was talking smack, Mackenzie. Just keep an eye on my surroundings. Screw it. I'm making a run for it. Nah, I won't make a run for it.
No, no!
Again with this. I think you were meant to be attacked there regardless. Oh, this freaking part.
Where am I? Holy shit. The bear, it's
Why would the bear take me back to its den and not just eat me there?
damn. Where the hell's that spear?
Okay, can I save it here? Avoid bear, find your spear. Fuck. Damn it, I'd forgotten that this is what happened. Boy, that's bad. Let me just mosey on over here.
Way too close.
I'm gonna go this way. Hey, fuck. Yep. Time for me to just haul ass. Oh, look, another corpse. Well, I'm out of stamina. Which means I'm boned. Boned am I. Yeah. For some reason, I thought I went back to Dude Bro or to Jeremiah's first. Fucking, it won't let me save either, so I have to make it through this part. Dang it!
Will it? No, well, let me see. All right, I know I don't have enough time to go through a whole chapter, so where does it load if I load it? Last checkpoint 2 minutes ago. Episode, yeah. That's 10 minutes back, but I definitely do not have enough time to go all the way through. Oh, that's episode completion. Dang, I wanna keep playing, but also I've got to get to bed early because we got to go do that tattoo thing, and we got to drive several hours to get there. Oh, thank you. Uh, yeah, I'll load the autosave, and then I'll get back down in the morning. Save game. Saving. Yeah, honestly, if it were any other day, I would just keep going. But we've got to do the thing tomorrow. And I got to take a shower before I go to bed. Got to get everything prepared. It's going to be a whole thing. Yeah, me too. I'm sure it will, but me too. Yeah. So I won't be streaming tomorrow because I will, heck, I probably won't be back here until midnight or later. Then I gotta wake up early for work the next morning. So I'm gonna be tired. I plan on being back Wednesday, if at all possible. Hopefully from 5 to 9, unless, of course, I get sidetracked by work or something comes up. And I'm going to keep playing through. I'll pick up right here tomorrow. And then I'll go through and I'll play hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to finish out the rest of this chapter. And then next week we'll be able to start on the first one, which I think is her name's not Esther. The wife. I cannot remember names right now, but her first story. Ooh, ooh, need some caffeine and a nap. That's it. Thank you, everybody that watched. If you're catching this on VOD, I hope you enjoyed the episode. And I reckon I'll see all you guys to the day after tomorrow. Unless, of course, something happens to me. Buddy.